Hello everyone, and welcome to a new stream. Today we're gonna do a bit of a starting game work, but let's start with a recap. So we made it so rain doesn't appear here. Now if you notice, it can create this kind of cozy experiences if you are, let's say, here. It's not perfect, and this looks a bit wonky at this intersection here, but the way it works is I'm rendering with mask. All of this renders in a mask texture, and then the rain is called against that mask. So I'm dropping it in the fragment. I'm working on adding a few perks. Maybe we'll do that today. Right, so these guys, they have, where's their perks? Yeah, here, allergic to water. This means these guys will never get thirsty, but at the same time they get damaged by rain. Okay. And kind of all of the perks will work in a similar manner where you can get benefits, problems because of them. This is it. Need to do some fixes because look, this rain is kind of hitting this at the wrong place, but other than that it looks kind of cozy when you look inside. Maybe this should still show rain here, but good enough. Right, what else have I added? Let's see. They slowly heal when they sleep in the bed. Rain now hides rain. This probably doesn't need to be here. I optimized a bit of pipeline. Upgraded to WebGPRS, a new version. And yeah, the overlay color for cleaning was wrong. So now it's green because you can clean these things. Anyway, a bit of cosmetics and the rain, which is the major thing. And the dwarves are kinda trying to hide here if it rains. And they're allergic to water now. All of them are allergic, so you know. I want to also do some sort of loves sunlight and they heal slowly in sunlight, or loves darkness and if it's dark they heal a little bit, something like that. Look at this guy here, Mr. Potatoes. He also is, he's not allergic to rain, but somehow he doesn't like rain, so around. Okay. And I like the sounds, they give quite a good vibe, I think. Oh, this guy died, fully died, blood splatter, completely dead. We can only clean him up. Now we don't have a stockpile. No problem. Let's see if we put it here. These guys might die, by the way. Okay. I get a bit of trying to hold this on 0 so you don't... Oh no, they died. Brutal. It's fine. But this is what I'm up to. And today, that menu needs to get fixed. Okay. Now I'm working on the starting menu. So when you start the game, I want you to kind of pick their names. I'm working on this. You can roll the dwarves, and then you get different stats on energy, and also I want you to get different stats on perks. I don't like the fact that you can reroll here until the end of time. Maybe I'll have a mode where you can manually pick the perks. And the looks. And you can see here you see the stats. Here is the energy. You can edit now the name. Big boy. Okay. So this is kind of it. When you start the game, look, it's this guy. Big boy and organ. Ormond Knapsworth. Okay, one thing I would like to do is maybe reroll. Now I'm putting some stuff here. Menu. So the text isn't hard coded. Text ID, menu, reroll. This. Let's see, start game. This isn't. Okay. Our game. Our game. And maybe we'll have time to do a Steam update for the playtest. Menu. Localization. Get. Menu start game. And let me check my quality is good, all is nice. Our game, what else do we have? Energy. Okay, so here's the thing. What stats do we have? Hunger. Hmm. Let's not do this for now. Well, actually, we can. The thing is, this is just the starting energy, but I don't have yet the min energy limit, max energy limits. So maybe we won't show that. Oh yeah, edit. This should be in here. Edit. How do I call it, that one? Is it hard coded maybe in the other menu as well? New game. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is not here. Menu, edit. Sometimes I forget to put put this into the localization. Menu, edit. Okay. Menu, edit. I guess these two aren't either. Menu, okay. Oh. What was it here? Forgot. Menu, okay, and this is menu cancel. Hello, Cookie, how are you? Menu, okay. It should be menu, okay. All right. Oh, I have two cancels. Yes, I do. So menu cancel already exists. Never mind. New game. Okay, so this reroll kind of works. You see the perks. Everyone has the same perk now. So maybe now it's a good time to make it such that the allergic to water perk is taken into consideration. So if you don't have it, you don't need to hide in the rain, for example. Okay. And maybe we need one that's just called hates water, because I don't want the cat to be damaged by rain, but I want the cat to hide. And here we go. Maybe we'll put some more stats and perks like that. Now they get damaged here, you see. Only the beard and the hair is immune. What library am I using? High officials. Stars. Well, not many. So for you, I use IGUI. This game is in Rust. For rendering, this is my own engine, so I use web GPU under the hood. And pretty much from scratch, SDL as well for input. But other than that, yeah, it's just handcrafted. Oh, Fmod for sound. Those are the major libraries. Yeah, I mean, in reality, there's a few more because it's can need some Ryan, FNV, or helper stuff. GL, I don't think I need this one actually. Those for the old OpenGL backend. I didn't know Rust could be effective in game dev. It's actually quite nice. Oh, post hold. Let me disable this guy because I'm not using it. Okay. Yeah, you know this cozy game called name. It's quite famous. Cozy Rust game. Tiny Glade. This game is made in Rust. Where's like wishlist? To code collisions. Yeah. There's some physics libraries, and you can always kind of use C. Like this is made in Rust. You can do really cool games with the language. Pretty decent ecosystem. I have some fake-ish physics, so I don't have a lot of problems with it. I mean, where you see here the rain colliding with the terrain, it's more or less it's on the GPU actually. I simulate the collisions and stuff like that on the GPU, so let me show you. So starting dwarves, let's make them all redhead. There you go, redhead crew. So you see here when they hit the bed, they animate when they hit the ground or the bed. This is all done on the GPU. I detect that the raindrop intersects with the rain or something else, and when it does, I play a little animation, trigger a sort of an animation. Okay, so now all of them are allergic to water, so they take damage. But if this guy manages to dig without dying, they will run to cover here. There you go. Including the cat. And they're gonna idle here because whatever. I kinda like the mood because then you can create some cozy whatever here. And live underground. Do more of that. Okay, so let's make it such that the starting screen, what should I add here on the starting screen? Let's maybe finish that first and then we go and behavior, so they're not all always allergic to water. Oh, you can add a name and you'll get the random perks, I guess. That's fine. That's fine by me. Let's put here first pass at a new game selection. Dwarf selection screen. Dwarf. Okay, application, nice one. Okay. For new games. This is actually a pretty big deal. Let's put it near the top. And now we're gonna go to, I think it's in ai.rs. Are they Rust only libraries? So fmod is a C library. It's for sound. WGPURS, it's a Rust library, but as far as I know, it provides C bindings as well for WebGPU. If not, you can use Dawn. I think I love WebGPU. It's kind of like perfect for me because I'm not super experienced in graphics to do Vulkan, but I can do a bit more advanced things and have stuff like debug shaders. Actually, let me show you. Render doc. Because I'm streaming, let me see where this needs to be. Probably here. So in render doc, because I use WebGPU. Okay, new game. Do this, boom. So here I can actually debug stuff. See what are the outputs here. So for example, recently I was debugging the particle rendering to see if they get cut correctly by the terrain. So you can zoom in here, select a particle, click debug, and then boom. You can, I don't know if you can see it here. Let me open the terminal. But you can see here the values, everything. And this is a fragment shader. So it's super nice. And that's because it uses SpearV, which has debug info that RenderDoc understands. Okay. Let's see here. Perks allergic to water is this one. So it could be no perk. They're an empty. I don't need to name it. What other perk can we have? Have I worked with Pygame? Not really. I'm not that good with Python. I used just a little bit back in the day, but yeah. Mostly for web scraping type years and years ago. Let's put here Sun Lover. And then what else do we have? Vampire. And Sleepyhead. Strong. Whoa. Big boy. Okay, so let's put here a bit of comment so I don't forget. This means damage by water, but doesn't. The thing is now none of them get thirsty, so whatever. Sun Lover heals the sun. Vampire heals in darkness. Thank you for the kind words. Sleepyhead. Low maximum energy. Health boost. There you go, health boost. So if today I can get some of this working, I think we're golden. Right, so let's see. I don't like the fact that they're not aligned, so let's do that as well. Okay. Right. Default we have no perks, okay, but by creating this guy I also need an RNG. And I need to assign them some random perks. How should I pick them? Let perks. Use mute. Okay. So we start with empty. And then we can choose them here. And how should we do? let possible perks. What? Um, Let me see how to iterate through bit flags. Oh, I think perks this. And this is it. We insert them, we make sure like this that we don't choose to different ones. Okay, I think this is wrong actually. Choose. It doesn't do what I thought it does, so we need to do shuffle. And this returns, oh, this is a 0, 3. Why doesn't that work actually? Probably this. Right, so we insert the first three after a shuffle. Easy peasy. So now if we look at the whoopsie new, well, let's reuse this guy here. Okay. And I'm melting again. Ah. Right, so here's the thing. If they have allergic to water, it appears. Not the other ones don't appear. So maybe for the beginning, because I don't have enough of them. Well, this stats isn't used. This thing isn't used. And let's show these guys. Big boy. I think I want to create a method for this, so let's do that. Show label width over UI GUI UI. This doesn't matter, this doesn't matter. Is good? Yep. Let's go back here. Oh, this is for text ID. Oh, I deleted too many things. Right. Okay. Oh, 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I had a delivery downstairs. Right. Here we do the description. Where were we? Yeah, the description. My cat is being so dramatic. Okay. This bad boy, paste it here, and then what did we say? Oops. Why is this selecting backwards? Did. Something happened to my shortcuts, but I don't have time to check. Maybe not. Let's not call this vampire. Let's call this shadow lover. I don't get it. Okay, and then what else did we get here? I'm still getting used to like Vim bindings and such things. Let's put some music on. This is actually the only fully negative one, so I don't know what to call it. But should be good. Okay. Maybe this one is... Need to think about it. Low maximum energy, but then what? I mean, these are only positives. This is kind of so and so. Positive. Guess it's fine. So if I look now, let's see. Allergic to water, sleepy head, big boy. There you go. Sun lover, allergic to water, shadow lover. Huh. Sun lover and shadow lover. The 2 OP. Oh, but now in perks it only shows allergic to water because my perks screen from here. Not this one, but here. Whoops. These perks just show these perk labels. Okay. Maybe I should use the same idea. Maybe I can yank the Excel from here and show it as a table in both menus. So I only need let's copy this boy. Wait, is dwarf this? Can I extract into function? Oh, works. Show perks. Okay. Don't like the order here. Works table. But then I don't need to kinda, you know. And they should be nicely arranged. This means all of this guy disappears. So perks table. Perks table. Actually, why do I need that? Is there something unique in here, or maybe put the name? This would be I don't get that, but let's see. Can I add a vertical split in between these? Also, none seems to be an option. I think I don't like it. Just think I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like this UI. So let's use the one I had, which I obviously deleted like a right. Oh no, it's here. This will be this, and then show this guy. We don't need this anymore. But at least we can use this UI component. This should be here with the on hover stuff. UI separator. Okay, menu works. All right, so let's kind of save now. Okay, let's see. Picking them randomly. Okay, cool. Right, so now onwards. In planning, get idle destination. Thing is, here if it rains, they try to find a safe spot, but I would say like this. Have this thing, dwarf, and I assume this is the AI component. Yeah, badly named, but creature. Right, so here we should only figure out a safe location if we're allergic to water. It's water. This is a special one, and it's gonna be only for the cat. Works all. Remove. Oh, they can't. This would work, no? And actually, cats shouldn't get this, so this should be perks. Let me take this guy. I'll put the perks here. And why do we do this? Because I want to pick only certain things for cats, certain things for what? Right, if faction mini pets Well, okay, let me put it here. Okay. What don't you like here? Oh, I think it's like this. So if it's mini pets, if it's mini pets, else if faction layer, these are your dwarves. Should I do a faction? Right, so if it's player, this guy, if they're enemies, nothing. If they're mini pets, or equals is this, it's water. Wild animals, nothing. Animals, nothing. Enemies, nothing. Right, so remove. And then here we do can papers collect. Shuffle and insert. I think this is good. Wow, look at these blondies. Nice. Oops. All right, and then get title destination. Now it should check if and this is a bit field, so it's easy to copy. If parks dot contains parks What the fuck? Hang on. I need to fix some of my shortcuts. Right, these are the perks. If it has hates water, all allergic to water. Boom. Right. So now we should see different behavior on different dwarves. Whoops. Weird menu bug. Right, allergic. Okay. Red-headed guy. Whoopsie. Still takes damage. But this guy is allergic to water and he's not coming in the cave. What's going on here? Oh, I think this requires both, right? Okay. Oh, is it intersects? Yeah, I think this is what I want. I think it wanted both. Okay, so this guy. So only the black-haired one. And then some tasks over there. Okay. So the cat with this black-haired one, he doesn't care, but he's still taking damage. That's okay. Because we don't check when we damage them. But because these guys hate water and so on, they hide. Okay. Where do we damage them? Well, I think... Actually, yeah, where do we damage? I think it's called... water allergy. Let's see where this gets applied. Right. If this and that, if AI component works contains right, so now only if you're allergic to water you're gonna get this water allergy thing applied to you, right? Alright, so this guy, allergic, not allergic, not allergic. So only the red-headed guy should get damaged. Damaged? No damage, no damage. Alright, this guy is just curious, but nothing is happening. Pretty cool. I don't like the way these things look, so I'm gonna clean the UI a little bit. Okay, allergic. Now, so only that one gives you water allergy. We should check first. We don't have a thirst effect, but we don't have it because it's not applied. But here, entity modifiers, update modifiers. Components, perks. Well, a creature perks. So the thing is, if you are not it doesn't contain perks, we apply the effect because I want them to not get thirsty ever. Right? Okay, and now healing. Painting is kind of capped. Healing, this is the thing, like the maximum health. The body parts don't have a maximum health, and we don't have a maximum energy. Okay, so what does this mean? Means I hard-coded it here to 200, but some of the perks should be able to boost your energy from 100, I guess. Let me check. I think this is good. I like this bit fields thing. Creature that works, but what are you complaining about? Keys. And I want them to start maybe with 1 or 2 and then gain perks randomly later, you know? Maybe up to what, 3-5 perks? So let's start them with 2. That'd be cool. what world? And now let's clean up how we show them. So I didn't like this one, but maybe I can show it as a grid. Let's see how. UI.grid. UI.add. What's GUI grid look like? Oh, it's in main. Grid, new. This needs a name, some unique ID. And then show. Can UI next auto? Oh, and then was the, is it UI and then Y and then this? Oh, there's nothing here, right? This, I think, because you put, yeah, you put this guy, you put this guy. Let's see how this looks like. And row. Ooh, and then right. Hear me out. Parks. Dot iter. Oh, actually, let's end row after everything now. My Vim skills aren't that advanced, so we're gonna have to manually do this. Horizontal, and if you want multiple widgets in a cell, you need to group them. UI horizontal or UI vertical. I don't know, let's see how this looks like, you know. How is this a grid? How do I... So each widget gets a cell. So I do this. Something is off with my shortcuts. If and I guess okay, I don't like it. Okay, what the we're good enough here, I think. Maybe all right, so this is one way. And then this is another way. Okay. I would like to see these as centered, maybe. The layout. Okay, I think the table one is a bit better because grid is a bit ugly. I don't need this one. Resizable strip. And I want and let's place the stats as well. Why, what? Which one's missing? Oh, big boy. Ah, yeah, it's here. Okay. So here before the perks, boom, boom, boom. Name editing, perks table before here. This isn't energy. Okay, let's do, whoops. Formatting here. So we see what else we have in stats. Hunger. Source, hunger, energy, and energy limit. I guess oh yeah, maybe we should have another one called Big Belly. Big boy. Most big belly. Ooh. Can hold more food. So I think big boy is a bit like I maybe want something that means sturdy or something like that. Let's see. These are good for now. Maybe yeah, this is better. Mm-hmm. I don't like one thing though, which is I can't have like how do I call this? I don't have an error here, so it's annoying. Resilient. I'll have to think. Right. Okay. So let's implement this. Allergic to water is good to go. Sound over. Where should we emit the sun loving yield? Also, this should be enough file somewhere, but let's think a little bit and do it ugly. Maybe since we have it here, we can do this. Right, and then if it's raining, wait, how do I know it's raining here? Okay, and precipitation intensity is bigger, and I'm allergic to water. Apply this thing. If precipitation intensity is 0, because we don't want clouds, and cell wait, where's the cell has property? And this, and still under sky. So here we will do this. If we have this and we're under sky and it's raining, we we do this. If this and cell under sky, and perks. So let's yank the perks outside here as well. Equals this is done already. Perks. Sunlover, there's nothing here. That's a body part. Is it all body parts now? Let me think. Do we want... Yeah, we want to iterate through this here and apply the effects regardless. So this if statement needs to move inside. Well, no, I don't like it. Because maybe some don't apply to the whole. Let me see how this looks like. Sound lover, add modifier, heal. And this shouldn't stack, right? Yeah, stack false. So this is the thing, these values, we need to load them from somewhere. But let's do shadow lover, which is the same as sun lover but in the shade. So if this or and this or we're not under the sky, so we are in the shade. And this gives you a bit of healing. So we did shadow lover, sun lover. Okay, and then now let's go to, if this guy is a shadow lover, where is he? Here. Or so this one will prefer to be in the shade. So if I hate and it's raining, I go under somewhere. Otherwise, yeah, I think this is a good kind of, because it makes them hide. Right, so let's see. Boom. Oh, why is energy twice? What did I do? This is before the perks table. Okay. Only once. And show it with like this. Energy perks. I need a shadow lover, okay. And let me roll this guy. Right, so even if it doesn't rain, but I need to change something. Weather system. Don't hardcode rain. Because it was hardcoded to always rain. Obviously not good. New game. Shadow lover, sun lover. So here's the thing. These guys like to chill here. Whereas this guy, who is a sun lover and resilient. So these guys just hate the sun. You know? So they're gonna go in the cave. But I think here where we plan, this needs to also look like whoops. So if it's raining and I'm going underground, if it's this and it's not raining at all. Because if it's raining, I don't want to go here. Well, maybe I do. Maybe we also need the rain enthusiastic one who's looking for rain. Okay, so we have darkness, sleepy head. Okay, so where do we give them the energy? Let's see. Game. Yeah, so here we give them a random energy. That's where does that come from? Right, so they come with some stats. And then we're saying you get a random boost. But instead of that, actually, no, if perks contains sleepyhead, then you get less energy. But I think it's time to do this. Bob max. Max energy. We can't have more than. Oh, stupid comment. And it's max energy. And maybe to serialize this fine from serialized. Whoa, where's our stats? The default, this is fine. Is it though? No, let's not. Maybe it is. Let's not touch this for now, because this is not saved, so it's also dead. I would like this would be the default stats. So when we go here, annoyingly, okay. Why is this not a... I just delete? I don't understand what happened here. Is it on body? Ooh. Serialized body. On body. So it is serialized. which means let me if body max energy oh, maybe defaults should be a reasonable value then. How do I do that? Don't think I can do that, but I can do this. Okay. Okay. Oh, and it had the default. Okay, so okay. Now modifiers. When they do update, first of all, painting will be on mean, whatever the minimum is between these two guys. Then sleep. My friend, where is sleep now? UV zones. It's called. Oh, it's rest. Right, resting will be until the maximum, which is max energy. I think now this works because, well, we changed everything we need to change. Else just give it a boost here. Plus a tiny boost. It feels better, you know, a bit more random. Sleepyhead. Bit brutal, this sleepyhead compared to others. So maybe let's make it smaller. Right. Okay, so we did that. We did Sleepyhead, we did Sun Lover, Shadow Lover. Resilient, we don't have fighting, so can wait. Hates water, this is for mini pets, for cats. Doesn't take damage. And Big Belly. Hunger limit. Let's say this is the maximum. Okay, let's give it a value and let's put it here. Hold 100. Max food. And then we also should Big Belly. Belly capacity. You hold some extra and then modifier here. This will be the maximum. Or hunger, I mean food adds. Fainting. And actually it should also affect thirst. right? So then we just need to surface this in the UI, game UI, energy. And then if it's not boosted, should I give it a random? Minus 10, 10. Right, so also in the UI for the dwarf, game UI hunger, energy, this would be not this anymore. Stats max energy. And that needs to be hunger. Stats belly capacity. And no thirst for now. Alright. Easy peasy. Alright, so if we go here, new game. Okay. So all we need to do is to localize these two guys. And this will be so here I will do localization. I can't do format like that. I just need to do stats belly equals get okay. Replace max energy is the same. Get text ID value. Yeah, same. And then we do UI dot, oh, and we had the show label with hover. Oh, I can't. Oh yeah, no, I can't. Replace this guy with stats dot okay. I need to figure out what person has before he gets tired. Needs to eat or drink. think this is better English. Okay, well, let's go. Let's see what we did. Do I have one that's Sleepyhead? Let's go with Sleepyhead, red-headed guy. 89 max energy. Oh, I want a lesser Sleepyhead. Yeah, 74. Allergic to water. Maybe I shouldn't include the reroll here. I don't know. Or or re-rolling it rolls everyone. I think that would be a bit more evil, because you can't just like infinitely re-roll until you get the perfect match, so I can only allow you to re-roll the whole trio. I like this evil plan. Okay, but first let's see that the energy 78. I want one under 70. Can you do under 70? Probably not. Okay. Right. Okay. So this is the menu here. And I'll move it here. So if you click this, for each dude, them in. For each candidate, this is evil. I like it, because now you can't just like can't keep re-rolling there. So you can just, you know, you get some good things, some bad things. Well, why is re-roll first? Oh, because this is the other way around. Maybe also leave a gap, add space, maybe 16. Yeah, I like it, because then you can't just like, you know. I don't like the space though. Do I need it? You just get a random trio. You like them, because now it makes a bit more sense. Otherwise you just like re-roll until the end of time. Well, But now you have less chances to get a good one. So like everywhere to get a good one on each of these three things. Okay, let's see if tests are passing. Cargo format. Tests are passing. I'm just gonna do a Steam update. You know. Oh no, milk is always placed in the bucket. This guy failed. Why? Why did you fail? Have a flaky test, I guess. I have a few tests that annoy me because they expect some terrain to be of a certain kind before a dig task is issued, so fix those, but okay. No, save load is backwards compatible. Missing field modifier data. What? Which one? Oh, AOE modifier. Wait, who saved this? Because this isn't saved here, so... Oh, is the task. So it's because... this guy... requires to if you have a task that has an AOE modifier component, when we load the tasks, how do we do it? I guess in the work. It's because this guy exists in here. Where right, and this doesn't have like a default. Can do this. This will go through all of the saves I have. This is annoying because I would rather recipe. That will be in there if task serialization. I could not save the recipe. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, that one's the broken one. Wait, I need to. Games. But what if I don't? I don't do this actually. And I don't. Whoops. What happened here? So we have this recipe struct, and we only save the key. So here crafting task, recipe key wrapper, ink. E entity type, and then I think maybe this as well. And then item list. Yeah, the thing is, this recipe is not supposed to be serializable to save files. I think the item list is the only thing that Then do I need some stuff like then change the rain cell. No, that does. Oh no, this is in the recipe. We don't need. So let's see. Let's see if we have these. And then it's in the serialization data. This is here. Okay. Oh, sorry. This should be it. Let me see actually. Maybe don't save these dudes. Don't save this. Or maybe yeah, don't save them. So if we save the key and the item list, okay, then we can how should we do it? From serialization data, I want this and recipe table, and then here to recipe, and then this would be doing the following: simple self takes the table and then takes like let initial recipe equals get self entity type and then it will be a recipe, right? Okay, let's check. Maybe this is an option, returns an option. Because if I don't have the recipe anymore, I want this task to be done. Playtest. Done, I guess. Okay. And result, none. Okay, yeah, let's do this. I need a dummy recipe here though, but let's do this other thing first. Recipe equals okay, this is private, no problem. Okay, and then wait. So is equal to self.items list. Okay. Right, we set the item list. I'm not sure the key is needed, but we put these things back into it. And this can consume us. And then let's see. So status is this equals. Okay, now let's Oh my god. Stout dwarf. You should be in my game. Let's create a dummy one. See? I'm preparing a Steam update, and I'm adding a bit of a resilience for my deserialization because I broke something. Can I just default here? No. Else, you know what? Panic for now. Right, and then we have it here. Yes, I'm making a game. With dwarfs, which you might like because you have the name. Okay, let's leave this for now. Let me show my game. Ah, you can do it, man. You just do it. Oh. How do we pass? A few years actually. Let me add a hack. Yeah, the game is a few years. I work on it on my spare time, yeah, I started, I think, maybe 8 years ago. I was learning Rust. Then took a lot of break. Now I'm back on it. It's on Steam. Well, for now, yeah, because it's a bit easier for me to do updates. It's a free playtest, so this works. And then I can do this here. Whoa, okay. About for the mobile players. Well, let me show you because it's a bit tricky. The thing is, this game is a little bit you'll see. Just give me a second. It's kind of like Gnomoria, Dwarf Fortress, and Rimworld. So right now I'm working here on the starting screen. So I added perks. So like big belly. This boy needs to eat less often because his belly is big. Eat and drink. I need to fix that. This guy regenerates health while sitting in the sun. Shadow Lover, resilient. Let me roll a bit more. Sleepyhead, resilient. Sun Lover, allergic to water. Anyway, so basically you can make them dig and everything. Make them cook. You can tell them to put pumpkins here so they... It's a bit hard for mobile, right? Because this whole interface is kind of like for PC. Can do some of this. Cut trees. And for example, now we're gonna have some rain. Of course, yeah. Look, let's build some stone walls. Boom, boom. You can build this. You can build crafting tables. Like a simple workbench here. Obviously, I'm speeding up the time. This guy is working here. Let's clean this up. The stockpile here. Let's, you know. And you can find iron and stuff like that that you then can use. But it started raining. One of these guys, Shadow Lover, nope. Allergic to water. This bad boy is getting damaged if he stays in the rain. Thank you. Okay. So now I'm actually ready to do a Steam update with what I have. But yeah, so he will die because he keeps working. Maybe not. Maybe he'll finish working. Also, the cat, you notice the cat is here. The cat also doesn't like water. But Biscuit, this guy, he's not allergic to water. He's just like annoyed by water, so he doesn't get damage. So look, now he's just thinking about things, but he's hiding away. Whereas this guy, who's not allergic, is sitting in the rain, no problem. Yeah, I have dogs, cats, chickens, cows, all sorts. But look, this guy is outside, doesn't care. They don't care. Whereas this other dude is here inside, sitting cozy because he hates the rain. Okay, they don't care. They're not allergic to water. And somewhere inside here, well, maybe not. Where's the cat? Oh, look, the cat went to sleep inside of this bed. It's actually a little bit of a bug because it's raining on the cat, so he shouldn't like sleeping here. But you know, he's just chilling here like a boss. He's in the rain, I know, poor guy. But his energy is getting replenished a little bit. So once he's done, also you can probably hear him snore. Upon here, path blocked. Where's the path? We can cut from here, no? 2025 for a bit suspicious. Oh no, I think I have a bug here with the paths. Okay. Oh, look at this guy, fell asleep in the rain. Completely passed out. He's capped at 70 energy because if you faint, you can't go above that. Oh no, he died sleeping. Pure died. Oops. And I see him taking damage even though he's currently dead. So that's a bug. Modifier update. Just skip it if it's dead. The rain killed him. I know, man. It's tough. It is tough. Hey Turbo, just land. A nice place. So, all right. Save is backwards compatible. We need to see if this works now. It's a test that is very slow. Is that Python or C++? This is Rust. It's neither. Also, in US. What do we have here? Big belly, needs to eat and drink less often. Rust is a language. Yeah. It's pretty cool. You can Rust language. Pretty cool. Oh, thank you. Your project organization is super interesting. Thank you so much. Somehow I triggered this though. So as I was working, so I'm trying not to, even though it's in alpha, I try not to break people's saves. Let's see why. We have here the recipe. I don't have a new. Can we just like... So I'm trying, yeah, as I was saying, I'm trying not to break people's saves games, but I added a few things that could break them. So we need to make our current save backwards compatible. I mean, you know what? Let's put a dummy one. Recipe key. We type Minecraft. Oh, actually, maybe Vec new. Components, nothing. Workbench types, what's the option? None. Phone quantity is 0. No required tool is 0. Build that work or offset. Max stackable items. How many can we stack? I don't know why this is outside of the item. Action type. Matter. This doesn't matter. And then an empty vector. Whoops. Why does Big Belly has less energy than the average? He probably was he probably had the sleepy perk, sleepyhead perk. Will you make dimensions biomes in the future? So in the future I want to have bigger worlds for sure. And yeah. And result. Let's do a result. So status is done. This is a dummy recipe and result is none. And I think if we put this here, is that Hyperland what idea are using? Yes, this is Hyperland. And with Noctalia, and this is Z, the text editor. Let's see. This is backwards compatible now. Whoopsie. Option. Put this here. And this recipe doesn't exist anymore. Cancel it. let's roll. I really want to issue an update on Steam, so. Also, speaking of biomes, I also have seasons. You can re-roll now. Bye bye. And here we have summer, which is now, autumn, and winter. And we also have precipitation, so here it will rain, it will snow. Obviously now there's no temperature, but I will add temperature, so they get cold and you can't just sit. They don't have any shoes. You won't be able to just sit randomly like this, right? But if it's summer, when this rain will start in 7 hours, you'll see the effect. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, seasons aren't fully set up correctly in game. I need to add some perks related to cold and warmth and stuff like that. Now I was adding perks to these guys. This is Sun Lover and Resilient. Oh, actually to make them collect snow as it snows. Actually, I do have models where they're so this one is with snow on top, and this apple tree is just branches. Okay, so now you can see the rain, and I have sound for rain as it, and everything. Not sure if you hear it. Yeah. So one more thing before we go. Vital stats. Should be good. I think we're good to make an update. Let's double check this one now. Please work. It seems it's working. You can see here all of the saves the goes through. I have a bunch of saves since forever that I want to still keep them compatible. It seems to me that we're good to go. Okay, it takes a while because it's in debug mode and there's a lot of saves. Boom, done. Beautiful. This is great. So this worked. Cargo build. Let me see. I saw some warnings. Don't need this. The label with hover is never used. Okay. Is it because I'm using, what am I? Whatever. Okay, built with no warnings. Good to go. Add start screen where you select your dwarves. Right. How this works now, let me show you. How do I put a game on Steam, right? My game here. I have this GitHub action. And this will help me build the Windows release. As this is building, because like I'm on Linux and I mean I could cross compile it, but it's like this. Although GitHub is super unstable these days, moving that away, I want to see the changelog. This was being silly. Okay, it is. It has become quite a bit unstable these days. So sometimes it takes 45 minutes to do this simple thing, which is just crazy. So once this is done, Steam, if you're a partner, has a web UI where you can upload your game there. But yeah, ever since I moved to, I used to be on Linux or on Windows since forever because I was working in games and you kind of get used to it, but I switched October last year, something like that, to Linux, and honestly it's just the best. I play all my games, I don't care, I do all my development here, I have all my tools. Super nice. Let me record like a thing for the update. Okay, I'll just let you in a second. Once the build is done and I upload it. Oh, this might be a risky maneuver. Thank you so much for the wish list. Okay. And I want a screenshot here. Boom. I don't like this. Can I get... Okay. Cut. Okay. You can see convert that video to a GIF. my social medias. And where's my... look at this, nothing in 4 minutes, or maybe it actually did something. Maybe it did a little bit of something. Alright, so you said you wishlisted. Let me see where you requested access. See how I let people in. Haven't done this in a while. In the meantime, actually, as this is baking here, terrain now hides rain. Oops. This is not worthy to be in the... Okay, added perks. Let's move this out of the way because it's a bit crowded. Added perks. And we have what perks? Sun lover. Big belly. Raise the sun. Oh. Indeed, I should put that in the lover else in the... Actually, if you're a shadow, if they like shadows, I need better names for this, honestly. He'll actually go sit in a cave like a vampire. We can put it here, actually. There you go. It's in. Raise the sun. But I need to... Let's quickly do a new build then. Push. No, cancel workflow. Okay. We're kicking off a new build. It's gonna happen. Alright, kicked off a new build. 7B, 7-8. Yep. Alright, this is building. Big belly. Allergic to water. Doesn't need to drink, but rain hurts. Rain hurts him. And what else do we have? We have, oh, Sleepy. Sleepyhead is low energy. Okay, cool. These are the ones that work. I do have one that says resilient, that has a boost in health, but that's a lie. It just doesn't exist. Okay, this is this. Okay, right. New building coming. Problem. Okay, this is for the Steam update description. Right. Let's test it a little bit as we're waiting for it to build. So I had it previously, you could re-roll them individually, but kinda it's annoying because you could just pick the best works for each one. So I changed it so now you can just re-roll them all three at a time. Obviously I want it so every few months you get more. Allergic to water. Water allergy, wow, it's like spreading. Brazilian big belly, sun lover and sleepyhead, sun lover and big belly. Thank you. That's not me though. I had an artist. Also professional to them. And the music done by professionals as well as the sounds. So now the game is a bit... Ooh, big mistake. Big mistake. Playtest world. What are we doing? You have a bed here. Unacceptable. Yeah, I'm very pleased with how the looks have the game. Okay. Mistake. My bad. I need to rerun this build because I don't want the start of the game to include a random bed on a hill. A bit unnecessary. Okay, for real. For real, we're doing the build now. And I want to make it so later you get more, you know, more dwarves in your settlement and so on. Resilient is such a lie. I also have a goblin. Doesn't attack you. Yet. Goblins don't attack. Okay, they're getting dressed. Get dressed, okay. Have some bread. And I also told my artist to do icons for all of these things. Yes, the sprites are modular, so you can combine beard with various hairstyles and various outfits as well. And the hands and legs are on different layers. So basically, in combat, they can lose a limb, and then you wouldn't see it on the sprite. Well, that's how... They can even have their beard chopped off in combat, which is very devastating for a dwarf. Only this little guy is immortal for now. He doesn't need to eat, he doesn't need to drink, he's just around, doing nothing. Their cat, Muffin. Let's create okay, so on the 4th day I hard-coded it so you get some rain. We can put here some oh, they eat them already? Oh no, there were these other berries. Okay, carry them here. And also you see, this is just one berry. But then if there's multiple, they add up. It's a bit clipping here, so I need to figure out what's going on. Because my rendering is actually a bit tricky. Let me show you. So the game is actually 3D, but I rendered these guys at a correct angle. So when you look at it from the right angle, all of the terrain and the dwarves are perfectly drawn, isometric. My debug cam is a bit broken, but you see. And here even the terrain is isometric originally, and I map it to a cube. And then I render the cube. So if I show you the original file, let me open there. My tile set. You see? This is how the terrain looks like. And I map this to a cube that when rendered from the right position looks as if it was just one texture drawn. And I do this so I get effects like rain falling on them, and you get depth and everything properly. Light propagating nicely. So for example, if I build a fire here, let me build brick walls. Yeah, I worked quite a bit on this tech because I want to keep the pixelated vibe. I think this is enough. So look, this guy is a shadow lover. So he just chills here in darkness like a creeper. Okay? This dude is a sound lover, so he prefers to be outside. Now, granted, it's a bit buggy because at night it doesn't quite matter what you do. But in general, they want to be outside. And the cat is just random, doing nothing. Sleeping. And snoring. Five minutes in, that build isn't done. And now you can even harvest these apples. Obviously these are 3D models, so the trees are 3D, and yeah, all of the crafting stations are 3D. This one isn't 3D, the simple workbench. Okay. Campfire is under furniture somehow. But you see how nice the light is. Because this is a cube actually. And actually do it like that. Even nicer. I think the emitter is a bit too high for this fire. Let me see if I can bring it down a bit. Campfire, light emitter. Oh, is it hard-coded somehow? I don't think this does anything. Color, this should do stuff. So let's put here a zone where we put only no plants. Videos, yes. Tools. and clean. They're all sleeping now. Orangey. Okay, so this guy is cleaned up here, so now I can build a woodsmith, or maybe a sawmill would be useful. Right. This is obviously 3D model. Windows build is still building, 9 minutes in, by the way. Just random things happening. No insight. And for this one, what do we need? We need 4 logs. Cut the trees. Maybe plant some trees. Okay. The second day. Where is this guy going? But you see, now we can craft planks here from logs. So this guy will come, take the log, bring it inside, and these are planks here. Making a campfire inside as well, why not? Would be nice if you hear the thunder before the rain starts. And I think one thing that's lacking in the beginning of the game is the fact that so if they faint, like this dude over here is busy fainting, their energy just recovers up to 70. And that's not a lot of energy, so they keep fainting. So it would be nice if you had like a better bed that gives them to their max energy. Why can I build here? This is not good. Huh. Somehow I can build on this guy. Should not be possible. At least I can't build this big boy. Here you can build it. Okay. Save. One more save for the test. I'm actually in one of the tests. I go through all the saves I have on disk since forever and load them. And I see this dude has uploaded my build to the GitHub Actions finished, I guess. Whoops, what was this? What is this quality? It looks like a potato quality. I need to redo this. Is the quality of my video. Oh, this looks good. Okay. GitHub Actions are cleaning some stuff up. Okay, less of a potato quality, but still not good quality. Okay, it's good enough for the Steam thing. All right, and the build is done. Now, funded. Okay. Was I not supposed to see? Right, the artifacts here. The 6 meg, the one without the debug symbols. And this is the Windows build. Because Linux is awesome, you can just, whoopsie. Just run it. Just want to do a sanity check now. And this is the release version 0.16. Discord link is working. Oh. Yeah, now I just need to put it on Steam. And because I have an ugly setup, 0.17 here now. If I change this change log, I actually include stir the file and look at this first one, and that's how you see the initial message. I would like to actually even show you the rest of the contents in the in-game. Yeah, 0.17 now. In-game thing. Is it? Set build live. Okay. 2FA, no problem. Let me put the patch notes. Now I think I can even let you in. Was that the playtest? Okay, now it should work for you. And I will just probably not do any more work because I need to go to work tomorrow, but I'll just make the patch notes, or I'll update the patch notes, publish them, and that should be it for me. Anyway, thanks for watching. If you're trying the game, let me know how you like it, bugs you find. I'll keep adding more stuff. I think next we'll have goblins attacking you. I think I want to make it a bit more tense. And now the only thing that can damage you is rain if you have a perk, so it's still way too easy. So goblins will be next in the playtest. Alright,